Hello, everybody. Welcome into my craft room this chilly morning. Hey, Java Junkie, Doria, welcome in. Oh boy, let's see if I can get my lighting together here. If I put it this way, then it's not gonna shine in my face too much. How are you all? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no kidding. Not my idea of fun either. April Joy, hey, welcome in. I got your email. Thank you so much. I'm Rebecca. So if you're coming here from my craft channel, that is, I am Mama24 over there. And this other channel where we are right now is Mama's Treasures. And this is where we, my husband and I, Jason, we've latched on to this whole vintage and reselling thing. During COVID, we had the opportunity to buy an estate home that was filled with contents, and through the whole process, we fell in love with vintage and antiques, and we're enjoying a hobby together. So our that's become our hobby together, and become my focus basically. And my craft room has been sitting stagnant ever since. So I've got this huge craft room full of supplies, and no one's using it. So I hope to be getting my craft supplies into hands that will be utilizing them, which will make me feel so much better. I'm not giving up on crafting though. I am just dwindling it down to hopefully a space. So within the next few years, give or take, we hope to be building a house, and I won't be having a dedicated room to my crafting. I will be um, I will be having a craft space. So I am really thinning out is what I should be calling it. My craft supplies. There's some things that I could never part with, like my Copic markers. I love coloring, but I will be doing a lot of just, I guess, decisions. I need to make decisions. What am I wanting to focus on? And really, paper crafting is what I love, but I have all kinds of craft supplies. I've dabbled into fabric art. I've dabbled into mixed media. So I want to focus my attention more on the card making, which started my love of crafting. So I love stamping. I love anything to do with paper. I love to fold something, to create something, a journal from scratch. That's just my passion. So I will be getting rid of a lot of my stencils today. Um, yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff. There's some vintage stuff in here again. Hey, Lori. Hey, Dee. Have you done origami at all? I have not, but Eli has. Like our youngest son, he did that when a few years back. But that definitely something that would be intriguing, like the paper folding I was saying. Yeah. Um, for me, it's more like if I need to score it in order to fold it. um, I don't have the foresight to see what this could become. I kind of need, like, if I need I need to score it. I need to cut it. Does that make any sense? I don't know, but yeah, Eli did that. It was he made little for Easter one year. He folded bunnies as place settings for all of us, and I found a book at the thrift store about origami, and he was trying all kinds of stuff, and paper airplanes, of course. There was paper airplanes flying all over the house when my kids were little. Origami is fun. I believe it. I totally believe it. I just Yeah, and origami paper is like a whole different world of paper. I'm such a nerd. I call myself a paper nerd because I can go into a craft store and like page through the paper stacks and like, oh, the smell of a new stack of paper is just like heaven. I love the smell of new paper. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but uh yeah, they could make that scent into a candle, in my opinion. I have a problem when it comes to paper. LOL. Are you a paper nerd too? Maybe there's a few of us here in the chat, and that is okay. This is a safe space for paper nerds and fabric nerds and mixed media nerds. You love the smell of new paper? Okay, good. I'm not alone. All right. Um, okay, so if you're new here, I'm just going to let you know how I conduct my sales. You're a paper hoarder? Yeah, I'm trying not to be. I'm trying not to be, but there's a few paper stacks or paper brands that I'm like, ooh, can't get rid of, like Doodlebug. Oh, I love Doodlebug paper and their stickers. They're just so beautiful, kitschy cute. So those ones I'm like hanging on to, and cleaning up my craft room is kind of like I I've been enjoying it because I'm going through, oh yeah, I have this and I have this and can't let that go yet. And it's kind of been a little bit of a reminiscing for me, I guess. And I really do miss my craft buddies and people I did swaps with, and I did some design team positions, and I made some really good friends, and I do miss them, but have to make life choices, hey? And I won't give this up altogether. Hey, Erin, welcome in. So my prices are in Canadian dollars. I ship with Canada Post or UPS. I noticed in the video yesterday I said USPS, but that is just the version of Canada Post in the States. It's UPS that I have access to and Canada Post. So if you have a preference, let me know. But what I do is when I figure out the shipping, because it's shipping is on top of the cost of your package, what you've bought. I figure out what's most economical, and then I go from there to charge you shipping. So, hey, Tina. Hi. So glad to see your face, even though it's so little in the chat there. Hi, how are you? And I invoice through PayPal. I print out all my shipping labels through PayPal. And so if you haven't yet gotten your information to me, I'm going to type it into the chat right now. I'm going to send my email there. Mamas Treasures underscore Mamas underscore Treasures at yahoo.com. And I'll pin it so it stays at the top of the chat. Oh, thanks, Tina. I hope you're well. I heard your part of the country is kind of in the throes of winter again. There we go. Yeah, so it's pinned now at the top of the chat. What I'll need you to send me, if you haven't already, is your PayPal email, because that is how I invoice, and your YouTube handle. So how you show up in the chat is your YouTube handle, your real name, and your full complete mailing address so that I can get you a proper shipping quote. It is cold. Yeah, it's pretty cold here this morning too. Although with the sun being in where it's at right now, it doesn't feel as nasty as, say, the cold of December does. So you can, even when it is so cold, you know that spring is around the corner. So the way that you claim an item, everything will have a claim number attached to it, and I will verbalize the number. And then the first person in the chat with that number purchases that product for the price that I say it's at. And sometimes there is a lag, meaning that I'm not things aren't coming into the chat real time, I guess. So if I'm showing something and you are afraid that you might not get it, while I'm talking about it, type in offer, and I will do my best to keep my eye on the chat. And then I'll like auction it off basically to the highest buyer. But other than that, typically everything will have a claim number and a set price, and my prices are in Canadian dollars. I'm pricing it to get it out of here. So there's going to be good deals here. Most of these supplies are unused. If it has been used, I will specify while I am showing it. And because I like to talk craft anyway. And we'll go from there. I'm writing things down as we go. So Angela Serendipity Arts, hey, welcome in. You are new to me. Welcome, welcome. And I'll be writing things down as I go, so just bear with me and we will get started. So in no particular order, I just have things piled up beside me, and we will go from there. All right, so the first thing I'm going to pull out here is this little package by Creative Making Memories. So this is like a Valentine's set, basically. It comes in this plastic lidded jar, and inside the jar is a little divider. On this side, there are like felt Valentine supplies, like felt hearts in different colors and shapes. This is paper petaled flowers in different colors. And then there is this little container here of embellishments, which is buttons and yeah, different kinds of Valentine's buttons in there. Cute little container. Hello, Miss Cat. How are ya? And so there is the bottom of it. It's dated 2007. And I do not believe that anything is used out of here. I'm going to go $3 on the container. Yes, you can send your information, Angela, to the email that's pinned up above. And again, I need your YouTube handle as I see it here in the chat. And I will need your PayPal email so I can invoice you. And let's see here, your complete mailing address and your real name, just in case it's different than what I see in the chat. All right. So I'm going to go $3 on the Creative Memories little bucket here. And to claim it, it's item number 7. So you would type number 7 in the chat to claim it. Making Memories Valentine Kit is what I'll call it. $3. And I do believe I see Blue Flamingo first. And I am just refreshing my chat because sometimes it's not right, but it is indeed Lori. So thank you, Lori. I will set that aside for you. Okay, well, this is a Valentine's kit too. I bought this at my Dollarama, and I didn't use it. I kind of wanted to do it with my granddaughter, but at the time she was just like itty bitty. I don't know if she could even do it now. But there's all these foam hearts, and there's acetate shaped hearts to make ornaments. But I just thought it was so cute. So you get white, pink, white and red, or is it? Yes, white and red. And then, of course, the innards are all hearts as well. So there's lots of opportunity to do cute stuff with this. And then there's some little heart stickers. 24 ornaments can be made with this. I think what I had in mind was making shaker cards, like layering multiple and then putting sequins and or something behind the acetate instead of making them into flat ornaments. So in that case, you wouldn't be able to make 24, but I will go, I can't remember, this was probably a $3 product. So I'll say $3 for this, and it's going to be claim number 15. I'm going to call it the Heart Ornament Kit. And D. Rose, I see you for that. Thank you. All righty. Okay, I'm going to do my balsa boxes. These were a super hot item at one point when Michaels had them in their dollar bin. And of course, I just bought, I bought a whole bunch at the time. But balsa, it's just like, it's really thin wood. So I think it's like balsa wood. Isn't that cool? So I have 3 different shapes available. There's this one. There's this one, which is basically this one sideways. And then there's this one. This one, my daughter actually altered one of these with crackle paint, and she used it to keep her altered tags in at the time, and it fit perfectly. And it just was a nice little storage container, even just to house your tags or ephemera in. But yeah, it's raw wood, and they grab paint really, really well. And they do have the little elastic closure and like the little screw you could take apart while you are altering it. If you wanted to decoupage, you could take that off of it and decoupage it very nicely. So the first one here, I'm going to call the vertical one. Yes, that's vertical. And I'm going to go $2 on the balsa boxes. So this is the vertical balsa box, $2, claim number 1. And then this one is the shorter of the 2 horizontal. So this one opens up just like so. So this one will be the horizontal balsa box, and it will be claim number 21. And then this one, they're calling it Moroccan Tile Wood Box. And this one measures, it is 6 inches by 3 inches and 1 1/4 inches. This one is going to be $2, claim number 11. And I'll call it the long horizontal balsa box. And I see Lori. Thank you, ma'am. You got it. So I'm putting the unclaimed items aside in a different spot. So at the end, if I have the stamina, I can go through the unclaimed items just for people who may be popping in late or decided that they would actually did want it. Okay, so next up I have, now short of counting them, opening them and counting them, I think they're all there. These are mini craft sacks by the Paper Studio, which is Hobby Lobby. And there are the designs that you get. Sorry for the glare. Isn't that fun? Look at the balloon animals. So they're all in there, I think. And we're going to go $2. This one I'm going to call the llama treat sacks. And $2, claim number 23. Oh, they were popular. Let's see, just I see D Rose as coming in first, and it is D Rose. Thank you. All right, and the same size again, but these ones have gold foiling on them. They all don't have dots on them. Some of them are different. So there is stripes, there's a Moroccan tile kind of a look, polka dots, and full gold. So these ones are also going to be, hey, late Papa Randy, welcome in. Actually, you're not late. I've like maybe gone through 5 things and I probably have like 200. So that's not late in my books. So this little one is going to be $2 and it is claim number 17. And I'll call them the gold foil treat sacks. And I think it's Doria, but I'm going to refresh my chat. Aren't they cute? I love sticking things into things. Yeah. And it is Doria. Congratulations. Doria for number 17. Okay. Next up, I'm going to do some more stretch cord. So these two are exactly the same. And looky, I bought them at my Dollarama. So they are stretch cord. I'm going to go $1 on each pack. So there are the colors. You can see them kind of better from the back. And $1 on each pack. So if you'd like both of them, really? Oh, I've been in chats too where that's happening, Java Junkie. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Just keep refreshing, even if you have to go out and come back in, and make sure that if you're on your phone, make sure that you're completely pushed, like tap on the right-hand side of your screen and push it all the way to the end. That might help as well. So if you want both of them, do the claim number times 2, but otherwise they'll be $2 each. Claim number 16. I'm going to call these the pastel stretch cord. And sometimes you have to stand on your head. Well, then you'd write the numbers upside down. You switch to your laptop and still lagging. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, Kate D. Rose, I got you for both of them. Thank you. Yeah, you got to stand on your head and hold your tongue right, as my brother would say. Okay, so this is like a metallic. Can you see that? But again, it's like they're calling it stretch lace. I'll call it metallic stretch cord. $1 for this one, and it is claim number 27. Oh, that was a popular one. I think I see Lori. Yeah. Hey, Georgia, welcome in. Yeah, give your phone a try, Java. Yes, it was Lori. Thank you. $1, Lori. Okay. Okay. If I remember right, I think I cut the papers. I think I cut papers to put in here from like a sheet of 12 by 12, because the package does not show any paper in them. So the package is 10 blank 4 by 4 Project Life page inserts. They're plastic. And then there's one each of the gold foiling on there. So this is the Bonjour one. And I found a Project Life card that was kind of blank in the center, so it just kind of fit. You know what? I don't want to tell you wrong. I'm going to open up this package again. But I think I cut those papers. It's the Heidi Swap Project Life. Yes, indeedy. I did. Oh, I did a whole lot more than just, well, okay. So I double-sided them. And it looks like there's some missing. So 1, 2, 3. I put stickers on them and stamped them even. My. Must have been creative that day. There's this one. Actually, this paper, I think this is from the I Am collection. Oh, I get it. Okay. So there is these acetate sheets you can slip in to make your paper look like it's been foiled. That's what's going on here. Okay, so you can totally like do what you will with the foiled pieces. There's that one. Yes, this is the I Am collection. This one. So if you have one of those hot edge foiling runners, I can't remember the technical name for it, you can make these into shaker cards. And you can cut off this portion if you didn't want to put them in the binder, because it is sealed here as well. And then if you put shaker sequins or seed beads in it, you can seal this portion of it to make it like a shaker window. So I am going to go $3 on the Project Life that are remaining in here. There's probably about 10. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, there is 10. $3. Did I do something wrong? Maybe say the number first. Give us a chance to let. Oh, yeah. Well, that would really give the others a benefit then. Okay, so I'll say the price. I'll start saying the price first. So I'm going to go $3 on this little package. And it is going to be claim number 3. No snow where Georgia is? Nice. And I think it's Doria. I will refresh. And yes, it is Doria. Thank you. So Project Life cards 4 by 4. And Doria. There we go. Okay. Next up, I have some recollections, the creative year journals. I've got the menu planning and I've got the love this moment. These are going to be $1 each. And We'll do this one first, menu planning. So if you do have a Creative Year by Recollections, one of their planners, you can use it to pop it into your binder, but it's completely usable on its own. So here is just a peek-see inside. So there is that one, menu planning. They measure. Oh, thank you, Dee. Yeah, it really helps our channel grow with thumbs up. 6 3/4 by 4 is what the, thank you, thank you. $1 for the menu planning, and it is claim number 19. And then we've got this one in teal. This one is called the Love This Moment Journal. And there is a peek inside. It has ruled lines. And it's the same size as the other one, $1, and it is claim number 25. And I'll call it the Love This Moment. And I do believe that is I'm Listening. Yes, indeed. Congratulations, you got it. All right, how about some nostalgia here? Who remembers Woco? Oh, we found this in the last estate home that we cleaned out, and I'm just going to leave them in the bag because that's so fun. There is a whole bunch of the large size ruled index cards in there. They are blank on the back, these ones. There's probably about 100 there, I'd say. And I'm going to go $2 on the, I think they're $2. Yes, they're the 8x5. Yes. So if you have one of those index boxes, or some people use these as cue cards or all kinds of things you can use index cards for. Did you? Oh, isn't that awesome? I know. Yeah. So cool. A Zeller's bag. So I'm going to go $2 on the Woco bagged index cards, and they are claim number 10. And I think it is I'm Listening. Where the lowest price is the law. That's right. Yes, I'm listening. You got them. All right, let's do some stencils. I've got a whole bunch of stencils, so I'm not going to do them all in one shot. Okay, I'm going to do the Alexandra Ranke ones first. Okay, so these are, Alexandra Ranke is based out of Germany. This one is called the Lotus Flower Pattern, and it is a 6x6 stencil. For all of my stencils this size, they're going to be $2. And I do believe that these are 6x6. Yes, 6x6. There is a different look at it. Wow, there's a glare. Sorry. Oh dear. There we go. 6x6, $2, Lotus pattern, claim number 30. And I think it's I'm Listening. Yes, ma'am. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, and then the next one is also Alexandra Rinke. This is the chili pepper. So this is going to be $2 as well. I actually, when I did a design team position for Alexandra Rinke, I made a menu book, and I think I gifted it to my sister at the time. Um, this one is called chilies. Yeah, so it's chili peppers, and it's 6x6, $2. Claim number 31. Angela Serendipity Arts. You got it. Oh, yeah, Belle's not in the chat. Yeah. Okay. Angela Serendipity Arts. You got it. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see here. I'll do a few more stencils, but I want to do the same brands all in one shot. So let's see, what do I have for Pretty Pink Posh? Pretty Pink Posh and Altenew. I will do together. Okay, so I've got one of each. I've got Pretty Pink Posh. These look like flower buds to me. Oh, tropical leaves. That's what they're calling it, tropical leaves. This is also a 6x6, so it's going to be $2. Pretty Pink Posh, tropical leaves, stencil, claim number 8. And D Rose, I think I see you first. Yes, thank you. Okay, so this one is actually a stencil and a mask. So you can see where they've cut out the stencil portion, but the innards is what is called a mask. So they've left them in there. So you could do, and there's some leaves here as well. This one is called New Beginnings Mask Stencil. So you can spray or sponge or paste whatever you'd want through this, or you can use this and leave this whited out and have the spray around, which is what a mask is. So lots of options with this one. So this one I'm also going to do $2 on, and it is claim number 13. Altenew New Beginnings. And Angela, you got it. Thank you. Okay, then I think I only have one of the TCWs. So this is also a 6x6 stencil. TCW, this is called Mini Cactus. And then, of course, you have all of the stars around it. Lots of options for that. And the little base, isn't that cute? So there's some ideas on what you can do with it. Looks like they were art journaling. This one is going to be $2. Claim number 4. And I think Erin, Yes, Miss Erin, you got it. Thank you. I'm just going to double check to see if I have any other Simon Says stencils before. I only have the one. Okay, so this one is flowers. Again, 6x6, so $2. This one is called the flower pattern stencil. That's creative, eh? Flower pattern stencil, $2. Claim number 2. And I think it was Erin. I'm just blinding you with, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. And it is Erin. You got it. All right, let's get into something different here. How about, so these are 6 clear medium ornaments, and I do believe they're glass. No, they're not glass. They're plastic. They're plastic. You can see that. You can see the melt line there. Okay, so they're plastic. They are alterable. You can fill them with snow or whatever you'd like. But my intentions were to fill them with acrylic paint and glitter. So there are 2 6-packs. Never got around to it, obviously. Okay, so this one, this is weird. This one has one frosted one, and the other 5 are clear. You can see that? Kind of weird. I've also seen people put hot cocoa, like make a hot cocoa and marshmallows, and the tops are quite big, so you could put something larger inside. Obviously, it wouldn't be sealed then, but hey, Marcy, you love a craft sale? Awesome. Well, you're in the right spot. So I do have 2 of them available. I'm going to go $3 on each package. But just let me know if, actually, I'm just going to do them separately. I'm going to do this one first, all clear. So this one is going to be $3. And it doesn't even say a size. That's weird. These are from Walmart. It just says medium. Clear medium ornaments. So $3, claim number 5. All clear plastic ornaments. Six-pack. And then this one will be a different claim number. It has the one frosted one. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you, Georgia, and welcome, Marcy. So this one has a separate claim number because it has that one frosted one. The rest are clear. This one is $3, claim number 6. Next up, I have a lot of this elastic ribbon. This is, now there is yards and yards of this. It is vintage and it is elastic in really fun colors. You can see that elastic pulling apart there. Still very functional, the elastic in it, but great Halloween colors. And it's like silver in between. It looks white, but the wave, the V, is silver. So I'm going to do the whole baggie together. There is yards and yards of it in here. I'm going to go $2 on it. And $2 on the bag of Halloween elastic is what I'll call it. It's claim number 9. Okay, next up I have these favor bags. This is a 3-pack. I'm going to go $1 on it. They are by Can Company, dated 2014. They're just a polka dot treat bag. Oh, no, I lie. There is a polka dot, a stripe, and a sprinkles. Fun. So there is one of each. $1, claim number 28. And I'll call it the 3-piece favor bag. And D Rose, you got it. Thank you. And then I have these. Look, it's a little piggy, and he's got a Happy New Year shirt on. I think these were intended for Chinese New Year. They give out coins at Chinese New Year, and I think that's what this is for. So they aren't used. There's none out of the package. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 10 in the pack. They're just so cute. Look at him. So I'm going to go $1 on the New Year pig. Claim number 12. And I think it's Doria. Yes, Doria. You got it. All right, next up I have, so there are some missing in here. There is not 100 in here any longer. There's probably, I'm going to say there's about half left. So these are foam stickers in the, like the, what are they called? The sweethearts. So we've got the You're Sweet. They're all peelable. The I'm Yours. The Hug Me. Conversation hearts. Thank you. Yes. And we've got Sweetheart. So I'm seeing on the back here that they were a Target. They are, I think that's Target. So I'm going to go $1 on them. And so for the foam conversation hearts, they're going to be $1 for the remaining of them. And they are going to be claim number 34. Conversation heart foam stickers. I don't know if I'll be able to read my own writing afterwards. D Rose, you got them. Thank you. Gonna have to make my notebook flatter here so I can write better. Thank you, Dee. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you. So next up, I have 2 new in-package, unopened treat sacks from my Dollarama. Some of you may have gotten packages from me in these sacks. They come in white and they come in craft color. These, of course, are both craft color. I just have a stupid supply, so I'm going to be selling them here for what they are worth. I think they're $2 a bag. There's 20 in there. They are 20 by 18 centimeters. I think I may even have one here that I could show you. I sometimes pack up my orders. Oh yeah, sure enough. So here is what they look like. They're great quality. So this is what they look like opened up. There you go. Cute little treat sack. You can stamp on them. What I love to do is just fold over the top a little bit, and then you can paper punch 2 holes in there and then tie a ribbon through it with a bow. Cute little presentation. So I've got 2 packs for $2 each. So if you'd like to, oh, Jane is one of your besties. Hey, that's awesome. Hey, Lynn, welcome in. They are good bags, aren't they? Yeah, I really like them. So if you'd like 2 of them, say the claim number times 2. $2, claim number 14. Where'd my pen go? There we go. Craft 20-pack treat sacks is what I'll call them. And I think it's Erin. I'll just double check. Yes, indeed, it is Erin. Thank you, man. You got him. So times 2. $2 each, and Erin. Thank you. Hey, you got a return bonus. Yeah. What better to spend your tax return on than craft supplies, hey? Jason wouldn't agree with me. Okay. No, I'll save that other crazies for later. Okay, I'm going to do this. This is Tim Holtz and Sizzix Alterations die. This is one of those long ones. But what's really great about this one is that you can use it in one of your shorter machines, even if you don't have the long ones, because there's separate dies in here. This is a separate one. The numbers are separate. Artist is separate. So you can just strategically put it in your machine to cut, enjoy the journey, just this little portion of it. And you don't have to roll the whole thing through to cut everything at once. You can do whatever you'd want. Put your paper on there and just roll it through where your paper is. So this one is called Stacked Artful Words. And it has the foam covering, but there's the cutting dies in between there. Can you see? So yeah, vision, artist, numbers, border. These are all attached, these numbers. So it's like a border. And then enjoy the journey. I'm going to go $5 on this one, and I'm going to call it the Stacked Artful Words. So $5 for the die, and it is claim number 18. And I think it's Angela. Yes, thank you, Angela. My phone is lighting up here, but I have it on silent. I might have to respond to this here. My husband is texting me. Yeah, so I got you for this, Angela. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. I'm just going to quickly respond here. Talk amongst yourselves. Thank you. um, there we go. All right. Nothing serious, just all good. I just had to, it was time sensitive. Did I win the lottery or who are you talking to? Oh my goodness gracious. I would be jumping up and down if he texted me that we won the lottery. Yeah. Heck yeah. I'd be like jumping and screaming. No, we did not win the lottery. um, okay. So this I had on my last live sale with Jason. We did like an office supplies. And this didn't sell, so I thought maybe one of my crafters wanted a vintage Casio solar calculator. New in the package, and yes, indeedy, it does work. It is on because there is light on it. So I don't know when it's from. It has a barcode, but I'm going to go $2 on it. I think it was bought at Canadian Tire for $8.99. $2 on the Casio solar calculator, and it is claim number 22. Aaron. Oh, well, my family does take precedence, I must say. I do confess. In fact, I was late coming live here because I had to drive my son's binder to school. That's why I was all like out of breath, and I wasn't prepared. I just came on here and like live. So Aaron, I have you for the calculator. Thank you. All right. How about some papers? So these are new unopened packs of recollections. Yours forgot her ukulele. See? They always know that they can just, Mom. Well, that's not always true. Sometimes today is my day off, but usually if I would have been at work already, I wouldn't have been able to accommodate him. But today I'm like, oh, yes, I think I can do it. And it was just by the skin of my teeth that I got in here like at 9 o'clock. You think I'm always prepared? Oh, well, thank you. But you can't see what's going on around me. It's pretty chaotic. Look at this. This is like screaming 70s, is it not? All the chevron and all the fun colors. This is a new unopened pack of, remember when we had to ask to go use the school phone by the office? Yeah, no kidding, hey? Yes, you'd have to go to the office to ask permission to use the student phone. And then usually my mom didn't even answer because she was busy working outside. Oh, it's so funny. Hey, Pam, welcome in. Oh, good. Awesome. Glad to have you in any way, Pam. Awesome. So for the new unopened pack of 8.5 by 11, this is going to be $4. It is cardstock. It is 65 pound. And it is 8.5 by 11 by Recollections, $4. And it is going to be claim number 20. Um, 8.5 by 11 chevron paper. $4, claim number 20. And Lori, I see you for that. Thank you, ma'am. You got it. And then my other one I have by Recollections that's unopened will also be $4. This is a Christmas one. This one has 25 sheets. That one had 25 sheets. Okay, so these are the patterns that you get right there. So 5 of each is what I'm assuming. And it actually shows you another piece of the paper. 65-pound cardstock, 8.5 by 11, $4, and claim number 33. Christmas, 8.5 by 11 cardstock. And I do believe it is Erin, but I'm going to double check. And it is Erin. Thank you. You got it. Write that down before it slips my mind. Okay. I'm going to do the rest of my recollections paper, but this one is a cardstock, but it has been used. I know I made a few projects with this. I can't remember what this pattern is called. There's a specific word for this type of pattern. I don't know if is it toil? I don't know. But you get all of these patterns in here. So you get like a floral, a polka dot, a bigger floral, a stripe, and then this one here. So there is probably about half the stack left there. Some of all of them. Toil. Oh, I am right. Yay! You may not remember me. I used to guest design for your store. Oh my goodness. Yes, that does ring a bell. Oh my goodness, the years of Zibbet. That feels like a lifetime ago. I used to have a little store on Zibbet. And I don't think Zibbet is around anymore. They were like the Etsy, but they were based out of Australia. And they were, yeah, they did really well for me. I miss it. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome. Yes, the name does ring a bell now. Well, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. So you found me in my new venture. So this one is going to be, excuse me, half the price at $2. And so $2, and it is going to be claim number 32. Toil cardstock, 8.5 by 11. And it is D Rose. Thank you. Okay, so this is the last of the Recollections brand that I have, but this is stationery. This is not cardstock. And it is Christmas again. I do believe that it is new, unopened. I'm not gonna commit to saying that, but I don't remember using any of it. So 50 sheets, 8.5 by 11. And it's got this really nice, almost like really light craft beigey color in the center, and then the holly around. So I'm gonna go, let's go $3 on this one. And what are they calling it? Holiday imprintable stationery. I'm just going to call it the Holly Border copy paper. And it's going to be $3. Claim number 26. And I think D Rose for that one. Yes, D Rose. Thank you. All right. Let's do some embossing folders. I have quite a few today. I'm going to do the smallest one first, and I only have the one. So this is a Sizzix and Tim Holtz. And it is one embossing folder, but it is the super thick one that you can make it look 3D. So that is kind of what you can, like, even the shadowing, it's such a deep impression. It almost shadows. Um, this is a 3D embossing folder called the Mini Kaleidoscope. I'm going to go $3 on this one. Mini Kaleidoscope, dated 2021. I never tried it, never took it out of the package, but it is super thick. You'd think there was more than one in there, but it is just the one. So $3 for this one, and it is claim number 24. And it's the mini size for like an ATC. 3D embossing kaleidoscope. Oh, that was a popular one. Yeah, I don't have any more in this size. The rest are the typical size, and then I have some really, really big ones for like the Big Shot Plus. And it is D Rose. Thank you. Okay, so this I'm going to do as a giveaway because honestly, I never tried it and I don't even remember where this came from. It might have been in a grab bag at one point. So I think it's an embossing folder because it has like the brass plate. This is a brass plate, but then the inside has the word friends and it's like puffed up or like embossed in there. So I think you can emboss with this. And then this is just a plain clear acetate folder. It says Big Shot on it by Ellison Design. But I'm just gonna give these away. If someone is interested in these, I will just send them along in your package. For the first person who types in the word clear, they will go in your package. If anyone is interested, I'm gonna write some more numbers here. I was not prepared this morning. I had to go for a 20-minute drive. I should have gotten up earlier. And Blue Flamingo, you got him. Thank you. Clear the 2 embossing folders. All right. I only have one like this. This is a metal plate embossing folder, but you use it just the same as you would a sandwich embossing folder. This one is by Simon Says Stamp. It is the Cora embossing plate. And it's got a really pretty like Mandela almost look to it there. And it's the typical size of an embossing folder at 5 3/4 by 4 1/2. And I'm going to go $2 on it. So I'm going to call it the Simon Says Stamp embossing plate. Claim number 29. And Aaron. Yes, I think it's Aaron. I'm just going to double check. Hey, Pamela, you're having a live with Angela today, aren't you? Aaron, yes, it's Aaron. Thank you. Tonight at 6, is that what 6 Eastern? Did I read that right? Actually, I'm going to I'm going to make some people blue here, and then you can drop your links. Pamela, I'm going to make you blue. Hope you don't mind. And I'm going to do Lori and Georgia. And if you want to drop people's channel links in the chat, by all means, sale times, I have no qualms. No qualms with that. Okay. Next, oh yeah, I was doing embossing folders. Okay, so this is a unique one. This one embosses and it cuts. This is by Crafter's Companion. Crafter's Companion actually has a die cutting machine too. Blue is your favorite color. There you go. I made you blue. What did you miss? Oh, no, don't be blue. I was just making some moderators. So there's like people in the chat with a blue. If they're blue with a little wrench beside them, they can pop links in. So that's all we were doing. Nobody's sad. Nobody's sad. Awesome. Thank you. So this is an embossing folder and a die. So there is the die. It would cut out like the center so you could make a frame or a window in your card. This one is going to be $2 as well. Typically, I'm going to do $2 on my embossing folders unless they're the 3D ones. Then I'll go $3. So $2 for the Crafter's Companion one. And it is claim number 35. Cut and emboss, Crafter's Companion. And I think Erin. Yes, Erin, thank you. All right, next I will do these ones. So this one is by Cuttlebug and Provocraft. I don't know what it is called. I should have done some examples. But this one is like a flourish. There's like some foil in there. This one is like a flourish. Can you see that? Leaves, maybe leafy. There's no name on it. So I'm just going to call it the Cuttlebug because I only have one Cuttlebug embossing folder. $2, claim number 38. And I think it's Heather. Hey girl, have you been lurking? How are you? And it is Heather. Congratulations. Next one I'm going to call Doris Tree because that's exactly what it is. It is still in its packaging and it's literally a tree with leaves. The typical size of an embossing folder, $2. You're working and lurking. Awesome. Good to have you here. Thank you. $2, claim number 47. Doris Tree embossing folder. And I think it is Georgia. Yes, Georgia. Thank you. Okay, I'll do one more embossing folder. No, I'll do the I'll do two more, the ones that I have 3D of. So these are by Sask. And so these are going to be $3. The 3D ones will be $3. Oh, good. All right. Yeah, you can make some cards. Yay. Yes. Everyone needs to check out Pam. She's awesome. Super fun. So her link is in the channel. She does live sales after we have a live sale on Saturdays. And yeah, so definitely click on the link and give her a follow and click on the notifications so you know when she goes live. So this one is the 3D, what are they calling it? I don't see a name, but it's a chevron. You see that? So it's one of those really, really thick ones. This one is actually open, so I'll actually show you it. It's like yowzas. That's an embossing folder. It just says Sizzix and Ellison. I don't know. I'm going to call it the 3D chevron. It's $3. Oh, geometric chevrons up there. $3, claim number 36. 3D chevron and embossing folder. And I think it's Lynn. Yes, ma'am, Lynn, you got it. Congratulations. How much maybe Pam? Ooh, is Georgia thinking about doing sales? Or videos at least? Always like to have a new person to watch. So this one is unopened. This one is called the pineapple texture. I don't know. Pineapple texture? Okay. It's a 3D, so it's going to be $3. It's pretty, but it doesn't look like a pineapple to me. Maybe like if you really look in the pineapple deeply. But this one is going to be $3, claim number 49. 3D pineapple. And I think it's a Java junkie. Yeah, Georgia. Georgia, Georgia. You're having a sale and lots of items too in March, but they'll be videos. So they'll be like drop sale, Angela. And it is Java Junkie for the pineapple. Thank you. Probably content on eBay. Oh, awesome, Angela. Are you clearing out your craft room too, or thinning out, I should say? I am going to make Angela blue as well, and she can drop her channel link in, or I think that allows you to even click on it. I'm not sure, but okay, so I've made you a moderator, Angela, so you can pop links in. All right, what are we going to do next? Let's do, how about a paper cutter? Okay, so this one is small but mighty. This is Creative Memories guillotine cutter. And I love guillotine cutters because you don't have to buy replacement blades. And with each cut, it's sharpening itself again and again. I love guillotine trimmers. And I love it when they have like the press down bar. So your paper, you can press it down and then cut so that your paper won't shift. And you'll have, it'll be, you get a straight cut and everything like that. This one is, it measures, it's at 6 inches here. So you get a little bit more than 6 inches in your cutting space. And up here, it's at 4, actually 5, really. 5 by 7 is what I'm going to say. But what's really neat about this one is it has a little storage drawer. So you could put your paper scraps or your trimmings into here and bring it along to a crop or anything like that. So just a really handy cutter, and it works very nicely. After using a guillotine trimmer, I don't know that you'll ever go back to one where you have to replace the blades. Unless you're going for that tattered look, which sometimes I actually keep old blades to, if I want to get like that tattered look, I use my old blades. But for getting a clean cut, the guillotine, there's nothing like it. I'm going to go $10 on the Creative Memories mini cutter. And it is going to be, okay, so $10, and it's going to be claim number 40. Creative Memories trimmer. Oh, that was a popular one. And D Rose, you got it. Thank you. Okay. I've got a couple of stamps. So this is actually a stamp set. I'm going to go $4 on this little cutie. So this is by All Night Media. So they are, they're not in business anymore, the All Night Media. They're wooden stamps with red rubber stamp. Like the stamp itself is red rubber. Does that make any sense? The inside portion is actually a bigger flower stamp with a little ink pad. There was at one time 4, now let's see here. I'm getting some juice out of it, but I don't think that it'll be usable. I've just pressed the ink pads down. So there was supposed to be 4 little different colors of ink pads on there, but I'm going to say that this is just a stamp. And then you get all of the little spring designed stamps around it. So like a flower pot and a ladybug, Easter eggs, there's a little bee and a chick and, oh yeah, all kinds of stuff. So those are the little stamps. And it comes in its little package by All Night Media. I'm going to call this the spring stamp combo. Spring stamp combo. $4, claim number 48. And I think it's D Rose. Yes. Thank you, D. All right. How about some adhesive? I'm going to do the stamp set first, though. This is another one that's kind of in a box. And I actually sold one of these, and I was in the thrift store the other day and I saw it, and I remembered that it was quite a popular one, so I can bring you another one. This is the letter type. So they're wooden blocks with the red rubber at the bottom, just like that other previous stamp set I showed. These are by Image Tree, and they look like that old typewriter font, and then you get some exclamations as well. So this one I'm also going to do $4 on. Yes, wooden rubber stamps. This is the alphabet by EK Success and Image Tree. So $4 on the alphabet set, claim number 43. D. Rose. Yes. Thank you. You got him. Okay. Now let's get into some liquid adhesives, the ones that I have. This is by Martha Stewart. It's an all-purpose gel adhesive in the tube. Wow, that is really just, there we go. It has not been used, but if you squeeze it, it's squeezable. You can see that it starts to bead through the sponge. There we go, it's starting to bead. So it's a great clear adhesive. I'm going to go $2 on it. Sponge tip for easy application, non-toxic, acid-free, dries clear. So Martha Stewart and EK Success. Gel adhesive with sponge tip. $2 for the Martha adhesive. Claim number 45. I think it's Doria. I'm going to refresh. And 45 goes to Doria. Thank you. You got it. Okay, so my other liquid adhesives I have are for kind of different applications. Well, this one is by Beacon. It's called Beacon Gemtech Permanent Glue. This, I'm going to go $3 on for this. It bonds rhinestones, crystals, sequins, and more to fabrics and accessories. Dries crystal clear. So this one I would recommend shaking before you use because it does kind of tend to separate. Bonds embellishments to many surfaces, including fabric, wood, glass, plastic, and more. So I would almost say that it would be comparable to the glossy accents, which is what I use here, because it dries clear. So this is by Beacon. It is it's still very usable, and $3 for the container of Gemtac. Claim number 42. And I think I see Blue Flamingo. Yeah, Lori, you got it. All righty. Thank you. And then my last liquid adhesive is also by Beacon. This one is a little bit smaller than this one, you can see. So I'm going to go $2 on this one. And if I think it's sealed. Oh yeah, you can see the seal. Yeah. So it's nice, squishy, still usable. It's called Foam and Poster Board Adhesive. Works on foam board, poster board, cardboard, and more. Perfect solution for permanently bonding all types of foam and poster boards. It holds fast, dries clear, and remains flexible. All right. So I'm going to call that the Beacon cardboard glue. And it is $2, claim number 46. And I think that was Lori. Yes, Lori, you got it. Thank you. Okay, I have a whole bunch of glue dot applicators to go through, but I will mix things up a little bit and do some other stuff first. Next up, I have, these are also from my Dollarama. Okay. These are foam stickers again. So I'm going to go, I paid $1.50 per pack. I'm going to go $1 per pack. These are super fun. I think I sent some along in a pocket letter. So not all of them are there. I think I remember sending those eyelashes and unicorn in a pocket letter. So there's a whole bunch left though. There's purple hearts, the unicorns, the rainbow, foam stickers with adhesive backs. So peel off adhesive backs. There's stars. There's the cute little eyelashes. How funny. Yeah, so there's what you get in the package. $1. I'm going to call this one the eyelash one. The eyelash foam stickers, $1, claim number 37. Oh, Angela, thank you. You got them. Okay, and next up, same size box, but this one probably has maybe half remaining of more unicorn stickers and cherries. And look at that sad little kitty cat. Cute. So this one is going to be $1 as well. I'm going to call this one cherries. Claim number 39. Angela. Oh, awesome. They're staying together. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do some more treat bags. Okay, I'm going to do these. These have 6 treat bags in them each, so I'm going to go $2 each on them. I'm going to call this one orange. And these, can you get them out of a box and put in a bag? I can. Yep, I can do that. Put in a bag. Angela's foam stickers. Yes, I will do that. So $2 each on these Can Company treat sacks. These ones measure, they measure 5 by 3.5. And these are all the same. So $2, I'm going to call this one orange. Orange Can Company treat sacks, $2. Claim number 41. And Aaron. Aaron for the orange ones. Thank you. Next, I have also by Can Company 2015. These are, I don't know, they have like the white background with silver confetti and big black polka dots on them. So $2 for these. I'm going to call them Black Polka. Claim number 44. Doria. Thank you. And then my last ones of the Can Company. This is also a 6-pack, and this one has blue with triangles on it, kind of going into the greens and purples a little bit. They're all the same. They call them the Cool Party. The Cool Party favor bags. $2, claim number 50. I do believe I see Aaron. Did my 50 sound like a 15? I'm sorry. Um, yes, it's Erin. Thank you, Erin. All right, just writing down some more numbers here. Okay, let's do some more stencils. I think I have a few of the Stencil Girl products. Oh, had another one of those too. Okay, first of all, I'm going to do this unicorn one. I thought I did all of the ones I had by TCW, but obviously not. This is a unicorn stencil, and it is 6 by 6 size, so it's going to be $2. And it has always be yourself, unless you can be a unicorn, then be a unicorn. There is stars and a unicorn head, and then the full unicorn side view. I'm going to pull it out so you can see it. So it doesn't even show it on the back. Here. Oh, I Believe in Magic is up there too. So there's the unicorn. $2 for the unicorn stencil. Claim number 61. I think I see Erin. No, I see D. And 61 D Rose. You got it, girl. Thank you. And then I have 2 Stencil Girl products. So you'll be able to see the difference in size here. This one is a 6 by 6 size. So this one is going to be $2. This one says Grow Love. And then it has a beautiful floral wreath. So Stencil Girl, and I'm going to call it Grow Love. And there, she cuts her stencils out of mylar. So it's laser cut mylar, so they are a little bit thinner than some of the other, say, see this one? This one is, I think this is acetate. This one is a mylar. And so the Grow Love Stencil Girl is $2, claim number 52. And Angela, you got it. Thank you, you got it. And this one is a little bit smaller, so I'm going to go $1 on it. Again, cut from mylar by Stencil Girl. This one says, Live Your Beautiful Life. It's all one piece. And this is $1, claim number 55. And Angela, you got that one too. Thank you. So my next one is a combination of stencil and mask again, because they have left what they cut in the package. So you get those 2 girls, great for mixed media. The one is wearing a hat and boots, and the other one is in like kind of a 50s getup. And then you have a speech bubble. So this is by Deco Art. Artist is Andy Skinner. It's a 6 by 6 stencil, and it's the Vogue Stencil and Mask. So that's what I'm going to call it, Vogue Stencil and Mask. $2, claim number 63. And Angela. We have to run. Mr. Cosmo has a groom today. Oh, hopefully he does okay with that. I think those little poochies, they either love it or they hate it. Hopefully he's one of those that loves it. Bye-bye. See you later. And Angela, you're getting the Vogue stencil. Thank you. And next I'm going to do some notepads. These are from the Dollar Tree. I bought a whole bunch of notepads. Oh, this one I used one out of here. This one still has 3 in it. So I'm going to go $1 on these notepads. They are lined, 40 pages in each notepad. They're 4x6. So $1 for the 3-pack. He does love it. Good. $1 for the 4x6 notepads. And I'm going to call this one the leather look. The leather look 3-piece. $1, claim number 54. D Rose. Thank you. And this one, there is one used out of here. These are also 4x6, 40 pages ruled. So this one, I don't really like to go in less than dollar increments. So I'm going to leave it at $1. 61. Oh, the unicorn stencil, Georgia, that one's claimed. I think you're lagging, honey. So I'm going to go $2, although this is a 2-pack, not a 3-pack. Those are the patterns that you get. It's going to be claim number 51 for these lined notepads. 2-pack. Lined notepads. Oh, you'd like those, Dee? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, next up I have some laser cut critters. These are made of felt, and I think they are sticky back, but they are butterflies. So you get black, like a charcoal gray, a really light gray, and then a white. Very pretty. Yeah, they are sticky back. They're felt, but they're sticky back. I'm going to go $2 on the felt 4-pack butterflies. Claim number 64. And I think that's D Rose. Yes, D Rose. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do some more stamps here. Okay, this first one I'm going to do as a giveaway because it is missing one of its stamps. It's a great stamp set, but it's missing the word mother right there. That one is missing. So all the others are there. This is one of those Dollar Tree stamps. Look at the cute little faces. Very cute. So I'm going to do this one as a giveaway for the first person who types in the word mother in the chat. They will get this in their package. Lynn, you got it. Thank you. Okay, so then I have some more of these dollar spot stamps. Where'd they go? There we go. I thought I grabbed them all, but I didn't. That's weird. Okay, so I'm gonna do these together because they are the same, well, the same packaging. These are the dollar spot stamps, and I'm going to do them $2 for the both of them. And this is what they are. So you got a cupcake and sweetheart, and the little book says pals. This one says how sweet, with some hearts and the word love at the bottom. So $2 for these two little pocket stamps, and they are claim number 57. And D Rose wants those. Thank you. Get those aside for you. So same with these. I'm going to sell them together at $2 for the pair of them. There is like the lotus flower and what I love today. That is actually 2 stamps. So the sentiment and the frame are separate. And claim number 60. Lotus and Love Today stamps. And I think Lynn is in there first. Yes, Lynn, you got them. Thank you. Okay, and then there's this one. So this one is missing its acrylic block that it originally came with, but I'm going to do it for $2. It is the full alphabet with numbers and the question mark and exclamation mark. They're all separate little stamps. The acrylic block is missing out of its original packaging. It was originally $8. So it's called the Large Capital Basic, and it is by Multicrafts. So I'm going to go $2 on the Multicrafts alphabet stamp set, claim number 53. Alpha Caps stamps. And Georgia is getting those. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so if you were in our sale this past Saturday, you will have noticed that we sold some vintage pens in their boxes. I came across another one. Yeah, I did, sure enough. This one still works. It is the stainless steel Parker Jotter. And what color ink is in here at the moment? It is blue ink. It writes lovely. It's like a brushed chrome. Stainless, I guess is what it is. And I'm going to go $4 on it. It's in its original packaging, and you can buy refills for these still. And there is what it is. Originally, it was $10. So $4 for the stainless pen. Claim number 59. Parker stainless pen. And I it is D. Now this should be the last of the boxed pens from the estate home. And it is D Rose. You got it. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? Let's do this set of metallic Bic markets. So there you get all of these markers by Bic. They are very, very juicy. I think I tested them and then put them aside, but they're very, very pretty. I'm going to give you a sample here. So that's what this one looks like. The word hi there. And they are Bic marking fine point permanent markers. This one is in the color Jade. I'm going to sell them all together. You don't believe me? Well, you never know. There might be more, just like there's more jewelry coming. More jewelry, more jewelry, more jewelry. Yeah. There's probably some refills. Sell you guys refills for the pens you bought. I'm going to sell them all together. Hey, Angela. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's probably 2 separate packs. I'm going to go $3 on the bunch of them. I'll tell you the color names. I've got pink topaz, platinum silver, emerald green, sapphire, amethyst. This one is bronze. And lastly, I think I said pink topaz. Yeah, so that's the colors that you'll get in the Bic markets. $3 for the pack, and they are claim number 56. 6 Bic metallic markers. These are great for coloring books as well. Oh, okay. I think it's D Rose. Yes, D Rose, you got him. Thank you. Okay, next I'm going to do these all together too, because I just don't want to do them separately. These are glitter glues. They are by Michaels. This one is the Recollections brand in Muse. This one is, it's got a red base to it, but the glitter in it is red and gold. So great for Christmas cards. And then this one is like just a really dark rose color, really dark pink. Is that actually the color Pegamento? Pegamento? I have no idea. No, it can't be because this one says the same thing. I'm going to do them all together for $2 for the 3 glitter glues. And they're going to be claim number 62. 3 glitter glues. All right. Next up, I have some more stamps. These are by the brand CDs. And these were from the dollar store. I'm going to go $2 on each of these stamps. So this one is Borders. And that is what they look like stamped out. You can tell why I bought them. The meow and the purr. So $2 on this stamp set, and I'm going to call it CD's Meow. Claim number 68. And I think it's D Rose. Yes, D Rose. And my other one is this one here. Also going to be $2. Is there a stamped paper I can show you? Yes. I'm going to slip that in the back. Okay, so this is what it stamps out. So you've got beach, summer vacation, play, and family, and all kinds of different flourishes. And this one is going to be $2. This one I'm going to call CD Summer. CD Summer stamp set, claim number 65. And I think it's Blue Flamingo. Yes, 65 goes to Blue Flamingo. Thank you, Lori. Next, I have some vellum pillow boxes. So the vellum and clear, it's kind of a frosted, and then the love words in there are clear. There you go. They're all in there, and you can fold them to make pillow boxes. So you just crunch in the sides to make like a pillow box. You can put treats in there, whatever you want. There is 25 in here. I'm going to do $2 on the pack. They're calling them favor boxes. They're by Wilton. There's 25 in there for $2. And they are claim number 58. Wilton Vellum Love. Pillow boxes. And I think D Rose. Yes, D Rose, you got 58. All right. Get those aside for you. Okay, I'm going to do these. They're luminaries, die-cut luminaries that you could like light up. But I bought them with the intentions of treat bags. And you could put a piece of acetate or a piece of vellum inside the portion where the snowflake is, or the candy cane, to close up that hole, because this is open, cut into the treat bag. But these are the typical lunch bag size. I'm going to sell the blue together for $1 for the two of them. And these are going to be the snowflake bags, $1 for them, and they are claim number 67. A pair snowflake lunch sacks. D Rose, you got them. And then these ones, same idea, except these are candy canes. So I didn't even tell you before. There's 8 altogether. There's 4 in each pack, but I'm selling them together. Red candy canes. These are the candy canes, $1, claim number 66. All right, I have got to make more numbers, so just bear with me here for a moment. There we go. Oh, hey, Belinda. You come in and I'm not saying anything. I'm sorry. Hey. I'm about halfway through. So yeah, there's still plenty available. Um, okay, where are we going next? I'm gonna do some more stencils. Okay, so this one is a smaller size stencil, so I'm gonna do this one for $1. This is like the size for perfect to cover an ATC. 3x4. I don't even have to measure it. 3x4. It's by Kelly Perky. So this one is going to be $1. And it is claim number 68. And Angela, you got that one too. Thank you. You know what, Belinda? I'm going to make you blue too. I've been doing this periodically throughout today's sale. I hope you don't mind, but that just allows you to put in links to people's channels and such. So I made Bell blue now too. Okay, the next one is I don't think this is really a stencil. I think it's more of a, like you trace it. Like it's got journaling lines. I think this is like a journaling spot. It is still a stencil, I guess, but I guess if you wanted to put product or spray it, you could, but I think it's more to outline with your pen as a journaling spot. It's a coffee cup. This one I'm also going to go $1 as. It's very sturdy. It's dated 2003 by Creative Memories, and it's like a purple, really thick acetate. So I'm going to call it the journaling cup, and it's $1, claim number 81. And I think Doria got it. Yes, Doria, thank you. Next, I'm going to do the Prima stencils that I have. So these they're almost like a border, but they're shaped in a way that you could put them on like on the side of a box if you wanted to spray the side of a box, or put ink or something on, altering whatever. So it is, you flip through the stencils and there is 5 in each of these packs, and I'll show you what they are in a bit, but I'm going to go $5 on each of these packs. I have 2 of them. They are different, so they'll be separate claim numbers. It has like this little brad thingy here, or eyelet, that you can flip through them. Of course, if you wanted to separate them, you could just cut this off, but they are flippable right now. And the ones that are in this set are the ones that are in the black brackets there. So you've got that really cool mirror. Isn't that cool? So that's this pack, and that's what I'll call it. I'll call it the Prima Mirror Stencil Pack. And this is $5, and it is claim number 86. And Angela, you got it. Okay, so next one is the same idea, except this is what you get in it. So this is birds in flight and kind of like a wonky kind of crosshatch. I think this is like butterflies, ink splotches, and like a larger flourish. They measure, the stencil portion is 8 1/4 by 3. I didn't do that before. So this one is also going to be $5, and it is claim number 78. I'm going to call this one the Birds. Prima Birds. And D. Rose, you're getting that one. Thank you. Oh, I lost my pen. Okie dokie. Let's do this if anyone is interested in this. Looks like some schmutz got on it. I altered this. I used crackle paint on it, burgundy underneath, and then I put on the crackle finishing, and then I painted with blue, like a turquoise acrylic paint. It's one of those balsa boxes. So it's just a thin wooden box. Anybody is interested in it, I will give it a measure. The diameter is 6 inches and it is 2.5 inches high. So if anybody is interested in a little bit of an art project, they're great for storing buttons, these balsa boxes. Schmutz, yeah, there's a little bit of schmutz. I think you could probably pick it off because this is smooth. You could just wash it off. It looks like, I don't know, adhesive or something. I don't know. I'm going to go $2 on it. And it is claim number 67. Painted box. All right. Next up is this really pretty stamp. This one has been used. It has a very pretty floral arrangement in kind of like an urn. It almost looks like an urn to me. It is by All Night Media, 2004 by Anna Griffin. And I'll give the stamp block a measure. It's 2.5 square. And yes, I have used it. It's still in very great working condition, even though it's stained. This one I'm going to go $2 on, claim number 70. All Night Media urn. D. Rose, I see you for that. Thank you. Okay, how about this one? Jingle, jingle, jingle. It's just a little Studio G stamp from 2007. $1 on this one. It has not been used. It just has the phrase jingle, jingle, jingle. $1, claim number 90. Okay, my next stamps I'm going to sell as a lot because I think they were purchased together. These are Asian themed stamps. I'm going to do $5 on the bundle. There is 4 different stamps. So there is the like the geisha and bamboo. These measure 2 3/4 inches. There is the stamp portion. They don't have any like maker stamped on them. And then here are these two. There is the lanterns and then like the water lilies. Great condition, unused. They're the same size as the previous ones. And then there's this one, the cherry blossoms. This one is 3/4 inch square. And then the last one is this beautiful, it also looks like a cherry blossom just up close. Again, this one may have been stamped. So there is the little, the Japanese bundle of stamps, $5 on that. And I'm going to go claim number 83. 6 Japanese stamps. And I think 83, I think I see Doria first for those. Doria, 83. Yes, Doria, you got him. Congratulations. Okay, this is different. This is 2 sheets of We Are Memory Keepers small honeycomb pads. These are in gold. So look what they did with them. They made little ballerina tutus. You could make bells. You can make rosettes. But there is 2 long pieces of the gold honeycomb paper in here. And then you can just cut it to the size that you want. So I'm going to go $2. $2 on the gold honeycomb paper. And it is, or you could run it through your die cutting machine if you have a rosette die. $2 on it, claim number 73. Gold honeycomb paper. D Rose, you got it. Thank you. Okay, next up I have, this is a painting guide. It is by Grumbacher, and it's vintage. Henry Gasser's Guide to Painting, the techniques of handling oil, watercolor, and casein, a golden handbook. So it's just like a little pocket book, and the graphics on the inside are just so awesome. There's also a postcard in here. Somebody must have used it as a bookmark, but I'm just going to leave it in there. There's like painting techniques and color swatches by Grumbacher. It would be quite an interesting read. But great graphics in it, super cute little pocketbook just to have displayed in your craft room or art studio. I'm going to go $5 on it, and it's going to come with a postcard because that's how I found it. And it is claim number 75. Henry Gasser Painting Guide. Georgia. That's fun. Thank you. You got it. Okay, where am I going? Photo corners. I've got more photo corners. So I have, first of all, I have in their packaging these 2. They are silver photo corners. I can feel fun for my office book collection. Yeah, that's awesome. So they are open, but there's oodles in there, and they are silver, black with like the silver detailing on the corners. So I've got 2 packages of these. Don't want to squish them. There's one sitting kind of, there we go. Yeah, so there's 2 of them. The graphics on them are awesome. They were 15 cents originally. I'm going to go $2 on them today. So 2 of them available. If you want both, do 2 times the claim number. And the claim number is 92. Silver photo corners. And I think it is going to be D for 1 and Aaron for 1. Oh, yeah. Isn't it awesome? I have some other colors coming up here too. Yes. So D Rose for 1 and Aaron for 1. Yeah. Whenever I see them, I pick them up because it's just that nostalgic thing, right? And especially if you can find them in the packaging. The packaging is so cute. Look at the little photo corner man. Come on. He's got little photo corner feet. He's so sweet. All right. Give yours to Belle. I will. I will, Aaron. Give to Belle. Thank you. Okay, next up I have gold, but these are not in the original packaging. Today they're in a plastic bag, but they are the same as the others, just in gold. So since they don't have the great packaging with Photo Corner Man, I'm gonna go $1 on the gold ones, and they are claim number 84. Yeah, you know I love something then, right? Yeah. And D Rose, you got those. Got to get squeaky over Photo Corner Man. Next is just plain black, and there is a good chunk of plain black ones in here. In fact, this one was clinging for dear life on the outside of the bag. So they are like the others, but they do not have the foiled color on the corners. There is a ton of them in here. I'm going to go $1 on the plain black ones. And they are claim number 96. Black photo corners. And I think Belinda is 96. Yes, Belinda. Thank you. Okay, let's do these 2 paper punches I have here. This is a Stampin' Up! And EK Success. This is a corner punch to kind of make your own photo corners. I'll show you how it stamps here. You just stick it in and pinch, and that is what it's going to cut. We'll chomp your corners just like that. Works great. I'm going to go $2 on the straight photo chomper, and it is claim number 89. SU straight edge punch, corner punch. And 89, I think Aaron is in there first. Yes, Aaron, you got that one. Thank you. Okay, this is also a little punch, But this one is by Creative Memories. And this one, whoop, 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 whoop. This one is a corner rounder. So you can make your corners around with the Creative Memories? Yes, Creative Memories corner rounder. So you just stick it in, make sure that both of your pages are touching the sides, and you got a corner. Rounded corner punch. So $2 for this one. It is claim number 97. Corner rounder. Have I ever showed you my corner rounder? His name is Carl. D Rose. I'm going to show you Carl. I love Carl. He's taped up, and I've rescued him many times, but he's my buddy. And his name is Carl because he was made by Carl. He is my favorite corner puncher, corner rounder. Love Carl. He never lets me down. Love him. He's always handy. Okay, so 97 went to D Rose. All right. I'm going to do these glue dots. Now, these are glue dot tape adhesive runners. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them in various adhesive types. There is temporary glue, there is super adhesive, there's square glue dots in here. Each of them are going to be $3 a piece. And I'm going to start with this one here. This is a temporary, if I remember correctly. The green colored is temporary. Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't say. So it is a glue runner. So you take the cover off, and then the adhesive will come on to your paper just by running this along it. And you can see the first glue dot coming there. Can you? There we go. So this is a minis. This is a minis glue dot. And the glue dots, like, they click so nicely. They're great quality glue dot tape runners. And these are all new, unused, $3 a piece. So the mini glue dots tape runner, do they still make the refills for this? The glue dots, yes. Yeah, they do. Yeah. So this is the minis. I'm going to call it the green minis. And they are $3 each. And claim number 94. Green mini glue dots runner. And Belinda, I think you got that one. Belinda, yes, Belinda, you got it. Okay, I'm going to continue on with the green. This next one, this one says right on it, it is removable. So you'd think, why would I need removable adhesive? But it comes in really handy when you're paper layering and you kind of want to see how things are going to look, and you just want to temporarily tack something down before you commit. So the removable ones are actually really, really handy. And also, little tip here, you can, on a little toothpick, so these ones are bigger. It's not like the mini dots. So there you can see it. You can ball up the temporary adhesive onto like a toothpick tip and use them to pick up sequins and put them where you want them. Yeah. So this one is also going to be $3, and it is claim number 100. Glue dots removable. And Belinda, you got it. Okay, this is also a green one. This is called glue squares, and these are also temporary adhesive glue squares. So I will show you. They're not as big as those previous circles. They're somewhere in between, but they're square shaped. And again, removable. So this one is $3, claim number 79. Green squares, glue runner, and Belinda. Thank you, thank you. Okay, next up I'm going into orange. I just have one orange. These are super strength, and they are, let's see here. Yeah, this one is a little larger of a size of a dot, but it is super strength adhesive. So this one, $3, claim number 72. Oh, that was a popular one. I think Bella's in there first, though. And yes, Belinda. Okay, the last three I have remaining are all blue. And I'll start from the lightest blue. This one is the ultra thin permanent. So ultra thin meaning like the thickness. So this one you wouldn't necessarily see very obviously through paper, I guess. It's ultra thin, but it is quite a large glue dot in size. Permanent. Please let Erin have mine. I will pay for hers. For number 72, Belinda? Send to Erin. All right, I will. Thank you, girl. So permanent blue adhesive in ultra thin dots, $3, claim number 69. Ultra thin. And Heather, I think you're in there for that one. Yes, Miss Heather, you got it. Thank you. Okay, two more. This one is also, this one just says permanent. Just permanent. So it must be the typical depth. And $3. Claim 93. Blue permanent. Glue dots. And I think Heather's in for that one too. Yes, Heather for 93. And my last one is glue squares super strength. glue squares, super strength. So they're not very big, but they're super strength. Little glue squares. Oh, I'm sorry, Angela. So $3 and claim 71. Ultra strength glue squares. And Heather, I think you're in for that one too. Yes, Heather, you got it. All right. All right, and I guess I have no use for this anymore. Does anybody want a little wooden crate? This is where I kept my glue dots runners in. I just scored this paper in there so that they would sit nicely. If anybody is interested in my little crate, okay, I'll measure it. I will go $3 on it. It measures 9 3/4 by 3 3/4 and 2 3/4. Yes, 3 3/4 and 2 3/4 and 9 3/4. So, what did I say? $3? $3, claim number 87. Wood crate. Raw wood. And D Rose, you got it. Thank you. All right. Okay, confession time here. I'm going to let you in on some of my crazies again. I've got a whole bunch of binders here that I bought from the Dollar Tree. And I have a whole bunch of vintage page dividers that fit in the holes. See, here's the little subject dividers. And each of these comes with like the paper to stick in the sleeves. They fit into these binders perfectly. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 6 binders like this. These are the 1-inch spine. Again, I bought them from the Dollar Tree. This is what the little dividers look like inside them. The binders have a clear pocket on both the outside and inside flaps, and it's a round ring binder. My intentions with these was to eventually find Angela can have 71. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Heather. Angela, I am changing the name of 71, which was the Ultra Strength Blue Square Glue Dots, to Angela. And I will measure the binders here in a bit. So Angela, you are getting those. And thank you, Heather. You guys always look out for each other. It's so awesome. Okay, so the pages that fit in here, where's my ruler? There we go. My intentions were to eventually get a hold of the Dollar Tree page protectors so that I could put my stencils in here, and then to use these to spray my stencil so I'd know which stencil did what. And I never found the page protectors. I found the binders, so I stocked up on them, but I've never found the page protectors. But you could put, you could still do whatever you wanted with these subject dividers. So they are 8.5 by 5.5, and the in between the holes is just shy of 3 inches. I'm going to say 2 3/4 in between the holes. I'm listening and keep hearing my name. Oh, there's another Angela in the chat. Angela Serendipity Arts is here. So I'm gonna, if anybody has interest in this, I'm gonna sell them. I have quite a few page protectors, so I'm gonna do 2 packs of page protectors with each of the binders for $4 each. And the binder itself, again, is 1-inch spine. And the binder measures 9 inches by 7 inches. A really cute little size. And the mint green is so cute. Great. They could be great for December dailies. Really anything. But yeah, my idea did not come to fruition because I couldn't find the page protectors ever. I was seeing people on YouTube getting them, and I was hoping to get my hands on them, but never happened. So I've got 6 available. They're going to be $4 a pop. A mint green binder with 2 of the packages of subject dividers. And if anybody is interested, 6 available, $4 a pop. Claim number 74. Times 6. Green binder, 2 subject dividers. All 74? Oh, T Rose. You're going to make me cry. Oh, I almost didn't show them because I'm embarrassed I'm embarrassed. Thank you, Dee. I'm exposing my crazies. Thank you. I said 6. Now, do you want all 6 binders? And then there's going to be 12 of the subject dividers. Are you good with that? Yeah, I've got 6 binders. So $24, correct. Do you want all 6? Okay. Okay, yes. So $24 for this, for the 6, with they each come with 2 page protectors. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. Next up, I have some Wilton treat bags. There is, the package says 8. I don't recall using any, so I think they're in there. They are so cute. They're wood grain, and they have like a little, looks like a heart with an arrow through it, but it's not like cut out. It's totally on the bag there like that. They're so cute. 8 bags. They measure 2 2.6 inches in the gusset, and 3.5 inches wide this way, and 6.5 inches like this. So I'm going to go $2 on the wood grain Wilton treat bags, and they are claim number 76. Wilton wood grain treat bags. And D Rose for those. Thank you. Okay, these ones, they're calling them envelopes. I guess they are kind of envelopes. They're the C6 size. There's 10 of them in there. Pink with white polka dots. There's the flap that close it. There's no gusset. I guess maybe that's why they're calling them envelopes. So they're flat, and they're all in there. There's 10 of them. So what is C6? It's in centimeters, so I'm going to measure it here. It is 4.5 and 6.25. So for the 10 pack, I'm going to go $2 on these. Claim number 95. Pink, white polka, 10 pack envelopes. What is C6? Yeah, C6 is, I guess it's the measurement of what these are. So what were they? Belinda, you're in for them, but they were 6.25 by 4.5. I guess that's what C6 is. If you do centimeters, that's what it is right there. And Belinda, I've got you for 95. Thank you. These must have come from the UK. Yeah. Yeah, they came from the UK. And then I have these canvas bags by Maggie Holmes and crepe paper. It says 1 muslin bag kit. So kit contains 1 stencil and 4 muslin bags. There's a stencil in here. Sure enough, there's a stencil back there. I'm going to open it and look at it. There's a polka dot stencil in there. Well, how fitting that I'm doing stencils in today's sale. And then 4 of these drawstring muslin bags. They feel really, really nice. Okay, I'm going to put those back in their cute little packaging. I'm going to go $3 on the package, just the way it is. So they must, you must be able to paint onto these. Yeah, look at that. They made them look like this. Just the opposite. No, not just the opposite. They made it look like that. Okay, so $3 on the drawstring bag kit, and it is claim number 91. And Angela, you got them. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to do some more stencils. These are also from the Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree has great craft supplies. These are, they say they're self-adhesive. I don't know. I didn't use them. I don't understand how it can be a self-adhesive stencil. But I'm going to go $1 on each of them. There's a look at the ones that I have available. $1. What am I going to call this one? I'm going to call this one Borders. So this one is the Jot self-adhesive border stencil for $1. Claim number 80. Stencil. And then this one is, I'm going to call this one Dot Patterns. This one is also $1, claim number 82. And Dee, I've got you for 80. Thank you. Jot Dot Swirls Stencil. And D Rose for 82. Thank you. I think it means that it says in place without taping it down. Did I miss a question? Oh, the self-adhesive. Oh, so is it like a grippy substance? Okay. Oh, well, that would be handy. Well, okie dokie then. Thank you. And 82 for D Rose. Okay, cool. All right, I'll get those set aside for D. And then I have one more. This one has like feathers. So that's what I'll call it. I'll call it feathers. And this one again is self-adhesive stencil, but I think the newer packaging. And $1, claim number 98. Next, I have these uber cute notebooks. There is this one. She's got her boba or whatever iced coffee. And then there's a unicorn on the second one. Have a magical day. These are by Shine Sticker Studio. You get 2 notebooks. And they're 60 pages each. And I'll give them a measure. I'm going to go $4 on the pack of 2. I don't know if they're lined. It doesn't say. It just says notebook. So I'm not sure if they're lined, but they measure 6 3/4 by 4.5. So cute. $4 on that pack of, I'm going to call it iced coffee notebooks. Claim number 85. And I think D Rose for that. Yes, 85 came in first by D Rose. Thank you. You got it. Okay. I'm going to do these. This is my last of the 6x6 size stencils. This is by Cartabella, and it is the Houndstooth. So I'm $2 on this one as well, and it's claim number 101. Cartabella Houndstooth. Stencil. And then this one is a different size. It's called Confetti All Around by My Favorite Things. So this one is going to be $1, and I'll give it a measure. It is 6 by 4.5, so that's kind of an odd size. So Confetti All Around, $1, claim number 99. Okay. I am going to do some more paper. Okay, this is a 10-pack of cardstock, 2 sheets of 5 colors. I'm going to go $3 on the pack of the shimmery cardstock, and it's by Crafter's Companion, and you get 2 sheets of each of those colors. So there is the peachy one. They are white on the back side, but they are they're shimmery. If you can see that, like almost like a pearly finish on them. 2 each of those colors there, and they are 8.5 by 11, heavy weight, 2 sheets of each of the 5 colors. So $3 for this pack. Oh, I need to make more numbers. Need to make more numbers. It is going to be $3, claim number 103. Aaron. Oh, funny. I thought maybe it was your cat. They like to do that too. Okay, so 103, I've got Belinda, but I'm just going to double check. And let's see here. Yes, it is Belinda. All right, you got it. Crafter's Companion shimmer card. Close down your Amazon account. Oh dear. All right. Next up, I have new in package. This is stationery or copy paper, 8.5 by 11 size. It's they're calling it deco paper, but this one is really beautiful roses. 20 sheets of the copy paper, and I'm just looking if I can see. I'm going to go $2 on each of these. It doesn't say like a paper weight, but it's copy paper. 8.5 by 11 letter size, 20 sheets. And this one is the roses. $2, claim number 108. Roses, copy paper. And D Rose for the rose paper. Thank you. And this one, the tulips. Pretty. So those ones are laying down, and then these ones are in the vase. Again, $2 for the tulips copy paper. Claim number 121. And I think D. Miss D Rose, you're getting it. Thank you. And And my last of the copy paper is the little kitty hanging from the tree. He doesn't look very worried about it either. He knows he's going to be caught. So this one is $2, claim number 111. And Aaron, you got it. Thank you. Okay, next up I have some ready to go scoreable, I think they're milk carton boxes. So I've got 6 of them in red cardstock. The inside of the cardstock is white, but they fold into making little milk cartons. It already has like the adhesive on it as well. All the score marks are there. See, there's the adhesive. You just peel and tack it on. There's adhesive on there. That's the base. So I've got the 6 of them. This is the size of the box here. So like a little square. This is where you'd like scrunch it in and fold it. And then this is the top where you could like staple it shut. So the finished box measures 2 3/4 by 3. And again, I've got the 6 of them. So they would make a really cute little little gift boxes. So I've got the 6 of them. I'm going to do $2 on the 6 of them together, like all of them. And they're claim number 118. Red scored milk boxes. $2. And Georgia. Thank you. All right. I'm going to do these. Okay, this one is it's a folder. I think they call these duotangs, if I'm not mistaken. It's a purple plastic with like purple toucans on it. It's the UB brand. There's the purple toucan. And it has pockets, side pockets, and then there are the like little duotang prongs. So the typical 8.5 by 11 loose leaf size could fit in there. I'm going to go $1 on the purple duotang. Claim number 119. And D Rose, you got it. Thank you. And then I have, this one isn't a duotang, but this one is a folder. They are the Pocket Buddies. This one is the cute little blue tiger. And then the inside has the blue tiger as pockets. You can put it into a binder. So this one, I haven't messed with this one. I just want to show you what I did to one like it. I might as well sell this as well. It's just sitting here. So I folded and altered this one. So it was the owl. It was the owl. I scored the one flap to go down over, like to make the cover. Put some tape on it to cover up this Pocket Buddies. And I just used it to store like my scrap papers and envelopes in it. And what I mean by cut score is I scored it with my my straight edge and just a very light touch of utility knife to score the hard plastic. and it made that little fold there. So I'm first gonna do this guy that I didn't touch. He is in his original condition. So this little folder is going to be $1, the blue cat. Oh, good. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I would love it if you did that. So $1 for the folder. 133 is the claim number. Blue cat plastic folder. And Aaron. I think I got these at the Dollar Tree. And Aaron, you got it. Okay, so if anybody has any interest in my craft lift, I'm going to do this one. I'm going to send along all of my little bits and bobs in here. There's just like scrap paper and envelopes that I couldn't throw away. Stuff that I had stamped and meant to Copic color. So those are on really good quality. Oh, there's some, yeah, there's a little bag in there. Who knows what's all going to be in there. Stuff I couldn't throw out. I couldn't stomach throwing away. Oh, yeah, here's, I used scraps and I put them on a diagonal onto a piece of card. Don't throw your scraps away. So if anybody has interest in this, just the way it is, I'm going to call it the Pink Owl paper lot. I'm going to go $2 on it, and it's claim number 113. And I think D Rose. If I had the time, Belinda, I would love to. I would love to. And thank you so much. It's going to D Rose. Thank you. Okay. What am I going to do next? I'm going to do the napkins that I pulled. Okay, and then I've got some more embossing folders. Okay, I'm going to do the napkins. Whenever I see pretty napkins, I buy them because you can use them to decoupage. And all you have to do is peel the lining out of the napkin. So this one has some of them used already. This one is like a Parisian theme. It is actually called Springtime in Paris. And this is what the napkin looks like. I think all 4 folded sides are the same. Yes. So what I mean by peeling it is napkins have this this layer. Sometimes it's 2, usually it's 2, sometimes it's 3, but you got to peel back the layer to just get the printed part. And then you can use the other portion there to wipe up your spray mess or whatever you're doing. So yeah, you just peel them apart, use the patterned portion to decoupage onto balsa boxes, like I showed before, or paper. You could do so much stuff with decoupage on wood. So I'm going to sell this pack here for $2. I'm going to call it the Springtime in Paris napkins. And they are going to be claim number 110. Spring in Paris napkins. And I think I see Aaron. Yes, Aaron. You got them. Thank you. So the next ones are kind of the same color theme, but this one is a bird on a teacup with purple flowers. And this one is a dinner napkin, so it's a little bit bigger than the cocktail ones I just showed you. This one, I'm going to go $1 on the contents that are left. $1, claim number 122. And I'm just going to call it the purple bird. Purple bird napkins. And I think Erin's got those. Yes, Erin. Thank you. Hello Kitty. I'm going to sell these together, although they're two different designs. I've got dinner and the cocktail napkin size of a Hello Kitty. So that's what this napkin looks like on the front and the back. Oh, and then it's totally different. Oh, there's lots of options with this one. Okay, so we've got that size of napkin. There's quite a bit left. And these Hello Kitty ones have the Hello Kitty logo, her winking on top of bubblegum, and a bubblegum machine and lollipops on the inside. Super fun. I'm going to sell them together. I think they need to stay together. And I'm going to go $3 then on the bundle of Hello Kitty napkins. $3, and they are claim number 124. April Joy, I see you. Thank you so much. You got them. Halloween package of napkins. I think all four sides are the same. They're the beverage size. There's 24 in here. These I'm going to do for $2. $2 on the Halloween napkins. Claim number 125. D Rose, you got him. Thank you. So this is, oh, I bought these at HomeSense, huh? These are like Java. Okay, so we've got espresso, we've got mocha Java, and oh, the same thing. It repeats on the inside. So there's about half the package left there. I'm going to go $1. Can you split up Paris napkins and tea napkins between me, Georgia, D. Rose, and Belle? Oh, I can. I sure can, Erin. I will. That's so sweet. Ladies, you're getting a gift. You're getting a gift. Aw, that's really sweet. I will do that. Yes, so D. Rose. So Erin, Georgia, D. Rose, and Belinda, you're getting a mixture of the Paris napkins and the tea napkins, the purple ones. Awesome. So I'm going to call these the Java napkins. I'm going to do them at $1, and they are claim number 126. Java napkins. And D. Rose, you got them. And I've got one more one more pack of napkins. And I have actually used this one to decoupage. I did a Parisian tag swap with someone, and I used this image of the Eiffel Tower to decoupage onto that tag. I bought these at HomeSense as well. So for the remainder of the napkins in here, these are like, I think they're like meant to hold cutlery. They're the longer ones. They're probably like 7 by 4, which is a perfect size for a tag. No, 8 by 4 1/4 is what these are. And they have different images on them. So look at that. They were perfect for a tag. They're awesome. So they've got like a reddish background. So I'm going to go $2 on the remaining of these. Hey. $2 on the Eiffel Tower napkins. Claim $130. Red Eiffel Tower napkins. And I think Aaron you got him. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm just going to make a note here. Split between Aaron, Georgia, D. Rose, and Belle for 2 purple packs of napkins. Gift from Aaron. Okay, and Aaron got $130. And okay, that was it for the napkins. So I'm going to do the last of the A2 size, what are these called? Embossing folders. One of them is a 2-pack. So this one this one is going to be $4. The other 2 are going to be $2. So I'll do the double pack first here. These are by Tim Holtz. They're the texture fades, the A2 size, which is like the typical card front size. They are called Tiny Stars and Dotted Bullseye. So that's what they look like. There's 2 in there. So $4 on this pack. And I'm just going to call it the Tim Holtz 2-pack. Tim Holtz 2-pack embossing folders. Claim number 106. $4. And I think it's Heather. Yes, Heather, you got them. Okay, so I have 2 more, and they are also the Tim Holtz alterations, but these are in packs of 1. So this is what he calls the pinwheel. And that is a look at the folder itself. So $2 on the pinwheel. And it is claim number 127. And I think Heather got that one too. Yes, Heather. Okay, and my last one is called Tailored. So I think this is supposed to look like a dress form or a tailor's form or something. This one is $2. Claim number 114. TH Tailored embossing folder. And Angela, You got it. Okay. I'm going to finish up my embossing folders, but these are gigantic. It fits into the Big Shot Plus, which is the cutting machine that I have. So just so you're aware of that. This is by Sask, and it is the polka dot pattern. They open up like a book. It measures 11 and a half by 8 and an eighth. So just so you know, they're for a big some sort of a big platform. It's spellbinders that you have, but it's the plus size one. This one I'm going to go $5 on. And $5, and it is claim number 104. Okay. Large polka embossing folder. $104. Oh, Angela. Thank you. You got it. And I've got 2 more in that size. So this one is what they're calling waves, just waves. So again, you need the Big Shot Plus, and it shows you the sandwich on this in the packaging. And there is a close-up of what the impression is. So it's waves. And this one is also $5, claim number 107. Large waves embossing. And Angela, thank you. And my last one is also a large size, but it's a Christmas poinsettia pattern. And they call it Christmas flowers. So Christmas flowers for the Big Shot. There is an idea. $5, claim number 123. And Angela, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it very much. Next, I have a die for the Big Shot Plus. So obviously these dies you could use in any kind of cutting machine. It's the box die that you need the Big Shot Plus for. So I'm just going to call this the box die, but I love it that it has the tag and you get these little reinforcements that almost look like donuts. There's a heart, there's a flower, a butterfly, there's some leaves, and another butterfly. And of course, you get the box. Oh, and a border. So this is a great die set. I'm going to go $10 on it. It is claim number 129. And I'm just going to call it the Big Shot Plus box die. $129, and it's $10. And then I have this. I don't have the spellbinders. I have the Big Shot Plus, like I've been saying. This is the for the spellbinders Grand Caliber. This is the raspberry spacer plate. So it measures 8 1/4 by 11 3/4. And it says for use with spellbinders embossing folders. So it's the D adapter plate for the Spellbinders Grand Caliber. And it's a beautiful raspberry color. So you could probably use it to do mixed media on too, just like the surface of it if you don't have the die cutting machine. But it is the D adapter plate for embossing folders for the Spellbinders Grand Caliber. I'm going to go $3 on it. So $3, and it is claim number 115. Spellbinders D plate. So you need a Spellbinders machine to use this in, or one of the larger ones, like the Big Shot Plus, like I have. Yeah, because it is quite large. It's 8.25 by 11.75. So you need at least this width of a machine to run it through. Yeah, but again, it could be used as a mixed media plate, like just to do your pastes on and stuff with your stencils, because you can clean it off nicely being that acrylic. Okay. And speaking of large stencils, this is the last of my stencils, and these are by Teresa Collins. I have 2 different packs. Oh, that's really hard to see. Here you go. So there's 3 stencils in the pack. I'm going to go $5 on each of these packs. So this is what you get. You get all of those stencils, the potty people and the film strip, camera, anchor, this big one with the diagonal stripe, and then all the alphabet. So they're by Teresa Collins, and I'm going to call this one Potty People. And it's $5, claim number 116. Potty People stencil. And then my other one by Teresa Collins has these stencils in it. So it says love, keep, note, shine, and hello for the sentiments, and then a floral design. This whole sheet of the stencil and this whole sheet of stencil. And the stencils measure 8 by 10. I'm not sure if I said that before. There's all 3 stencils in there. Again, you can use these solid color papers, etc., as backgrounds for selling. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. And it's sturdy, so you could even like hold something up and show it with that raspberry colored board. Yeah, that is a good idea. So $5 on this one. I'm going to call it the Hello, and claim number 112. Teresa Collins Hello stencil pack. And 112. 112 goes to Angela. Thank you. Okay, I've got some more stamps, some wooden stamps, and I've got the my glimmer markers. Okay, I'm gonna do the stamps. I'm gonna do all of these stamps. I'm gonna do these together as a lot. $3 for the 3 of them. There is the key, the anchor, and like the little fern. These are Michael Dollar Spot stamps. They're all unused. So $3 for the square stamps. And they are going to be claim number 117. 3 square dollar spot stamps. And Blue Flamingo, I see you for those. Thank you. And the next ones I'm going to do together as well. These ones are take some time and like a tulip or a spring flower of some sort. These look like they were stamped at one point. These are going to be $2 for these ones. I'm just going to call them the rectangular dollar spot stamps. 2 of them for $2. Claim number 109. 2 rectangular dollar spot. And I think I see Erin. Erin, yes, indeed. Erin, you got those. Thank you. All right, and then I'm going to do some giveaways. I've got, I'm going to do my little Easter foam stamps first. These are all Easter themed, all Easter eggs. Easter eggs sitting in grass. They're little foam stamps with the rubber stamp itself, but their little applicators are foam. So for the first person to type Easter into the chat, you will get these little cuties in your package. Easter 3 foam egg stamps free to Erin. Okay. And this one is next. This one is also going to be a giveaway. It has a see-through acrylic base or like handle to it. And it is like it looks like a tile with 4 fleur-de-lis, maybe. I don't know. But we'll do this one to the first of giving it away to the first person who types tile into the chat. And I think it's Belinda. Yes, Belinda. Send that in your package. And then I'm going to do this one as a giveaway. This is really handy to have if you're a stamper or a card maker or any creator of any sort. Hand stamped by, and then there's a little dragonfly. I do believe this is a Stampin' Up. It looks like a Stampin' Up stamp to me. You're welcome. So this one will be free to the first person who types the word dragon into the chat. And I think it's D. Rose. Yes, D. Rose, that's coming to you. Thank you. All right, next up I have some vintage letter writing notepads. This one is the Footprints. 1986 is what this is dated at. Made in the USA. And these notepads, they have the first few pages have like the footprints poem with the sand, footprints in the sand. And then, I'm not showing this to you very well. in just different areas. And then the next half is blank papers. So blank writing papers. So it should be complete. 24 decorated sheets. Oh, 24 decorated sheets, 12 plain. And it measures 5.5 by 8.25. So $2 for the footprint stationery. And it is claim number 128. And I think it's D. Rose. Yes, D. Rose. Thank you. And this is fun. This one is called the Holy Writing Paper. It is, look at that vintage Carlton cards. Wonder if there's a date on here. Copyright made in Canada. I don't see a date, but that it's definitely old. It's made by Highbrows. I know I've come across some of their cards before too. They're just funny. So this is Holy Writing Paper, and it has a hole in each of the stationery papers. So there's the hole in that one. It says, "Here's looking at you." So there's the hole. This one has the hole where? Where is the hole? Oh, he's sitting. He's sitting on a hole. What does it say? When you're done, the world's an empty old place. Wow. Isn't he a pessimist? And then there's that one. This one has the slot in the pig bank. Just fun. So I'm also going to go $2 on the Holy Paper, and it is claim number 120. And I think it's Aaron. Yes, Aaron, you got it. Thank you. All right, I am going to do my Spectrum Noir glitter markers. Ooh, look how pretty. So you can hear they are activated. They are juicy, ready to go. I swatched them out and I didn't use them. So just so you know that, they are activated. And what I mean by that is, okay, I have a brand new clear one here. This one I'm keeping for my stash. They come with this little tab in it, and you'll notice that the activated ones don't have that tab in there. So you pull it out, you unscrew it, and so it's sealed. You pull the tab out, which allows for the little thing to break the tab when you screw it back in. And then you gently squeeze until you get product onto the tip. And that's how you make the tip juicy again and again. So you can refill them. If you would have like a dropper or something, I don't know. There probably is YouTube tutorials on that, but yeah, so that is an unactivated one. And this is what an activated one looks like. So you get the color in the tip there. These are great for getting like into detailed spots, but the tip is so soft with the bristles that you can actually some people can actually learn to write with them, which is amazing. So they sparkle like crazy. They're the Spectrum Noir glitter markers, I think is what they're called. So this is how I swatched mine out. I colored the product onto like a sticker paper, and then I punched it out with a hole punch, and I put it on there so I knew what it would look like out, because it's pretty different, like from that to actual product. This one is called, oh boy, Gold. It's just called Gold. So, and it does give you, if you have them on your shelf, you can kind of see what color you're grabbing. And I'm going to do them individually at $3 a piece. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because some of the colors are kind of similar. So I'm going to do them individually, and you can watercolor with these too. So that's really fun. You can put the product down onto like an acrylic mat and then brush it in with water. Yeah. This one is beautiful. This one's called Amethyst. That one's pretty close to the color swatch. So I'm just going to give you a look-see at the color lids, and then I'm going to kind of break them down into, like, I'll sell blues at one time and things like that. So there they are. So I think that's a clear one, or what is that one? Yes, this one is crystal clear. So I'm going to do the crystal clear one first. So you just press and the product will come to the tip. You don't want to do it too much because it will drip if you push it too hard. And this tip stays wet for quite a while. You don't have to push for more ink to come out for quite a while. It's amazing. So the clear one, I love to give glitter to some of my Copic colored images. So these are not alcohol based, they're water based. So it's not going to affect your Copic coloring in any way if you put the watercolor product over your Copic color markers. But if you are if you're using them on a watercolor surface, it may like pull some of the color up if you are using it to color over a watercolored image, just so you're aware of that. But you can use them to literally watercolor with if you want sparkle. So I'm going to do the clear one first. This has always been my favorite, which is why I'm keeping one for myself. And so like I said, $3 a piece, and get me some writing space here. So $3 for the clear, it's going to be number 131. And you're going to want to give it a good shake too to get that glitter activated before you do use it. Maybe oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. On all of them? You think I should sell them as a lot? So Belinda, I think you're in for the clear one. Do you think I should sell the rest of the 13 as a lot? What would the vote be? Maybe not. Belinda, you got the clear one. Thank you. Clear spectrum. No, individually. I was kind of thinking that because some, like the blues, some of them are really, really similar. And then more people will have a chance at getting like a blue one, if that makes any sense. Okay, so I'm going to do the blue ones next. I'm going to do the light blues. And I'll kind of hold them up. That one's like a mint green almost. Okay, so yeah, so these are the light blues that I have. They almost look like Easter egg blue. Okay, so that's what they look like on the lids. very similar. This one is, here they are swatched. This one is soft jade, so that's why it is looking more green. It is indeed more green. This one is sea breeze, so a very nice pale blue. And this one is teacup. So I'm going to start with the soft jade. So a very nice minty green, and it sparkles like crazy. It's not picking it up, but the swatch, you can just see the shimmer in it. It's gorgeous. No, you can't even see it. That's so weird. It's like a sheer see-through glitter. It's so amazing. And it's not like gonna come off on you. It's awesome. Okay, so the soft jade Spectrum Noir marker, $3. Claim number 135. And I think Belinda. Yes, Belinda. Okay, so they're all $3, so I'll stop saying that. I'm just going to tell you the colors. The next one is the Sea Breeze. Sea Breeze, claim number 132. And Belinda. Yes, Belinda for that one. All right, thank you. And the last lighter blue is the teacup. Ooh, you can see the sparkle in that one. Maybe because it's a little bit darker. Pretty. Okay, so teacup, 105. Belinda. Yes, Belinda. Okay, next I'm going to choose the darker of the blues. And these are the remainder of the blues, just so you know. So I have got aquamarine and ocean wave. These ones swatched out pretty darn close to what the color looks like. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so I'm going to start with aquamarine. And this one is claim number 102. And I think it's Erin. Yes, Erin. You got that one. And then the next one, already forgot the name, Ocean Wave. Ocean Wave is claim number 134. Tea Rose for Ocean Wave. Thank you. I've gotta make more numbers. Just be a minute here. Okay. I'm going to do the only yellow one that I have next. This one is called Moonlight. It looks more, oh yeah, here, looks a little more yellow. That one swatched out pretty close too. So this one is called Moonlight. and it's claim number 141. I think it's D Rose. Yes. Oh, D Rose, you're getting Moonlight and Ocean Wave. Got beach on the brain, hey? Okay, so the next ones I'm going to do are, these are quite similar in color. These are the darker pink. Actually, these are the only pink I have. Is this pink? Well, it's pink champagne. So yeah, that one is pink too. Okay, so I'm going to do the darker pink first. This one is called Pink Garnet. And this one is called Macaroon. So there they are swatched. I'm going to do the darker one first, the Pink Garnet. Pink Garnet, $3, claim number 136. And Belinda, you got it. Next is the other of the darker pink, which was called Macaroon. And it is claim number 144. $144. I think Belinda is in there first. Yes. Belinda. Thank you. And then the really soft pink one is called Pink Champagne. It's almost like, I want to say like a yellowy pink, like almost fleshy kind of a tone. It's very, very soft. So Pink Champagne, and this one is claim number 140. And Belinda. Okay, so I've got one purple one, and then the rest are kind of like almost like neutrals. So this is the one called Amethyst. Very pretty. Number 150. And Belinda. Okay, so this one is called Sand Dune, but can you see my swatch? It's quite a bit yellower than what they have on their cap. So I would almost lean towards yellowy. So this one is called Sand Dune, and it is claim number 152. And I think it's Erin. Yes, Erin for 152. And then I've got two more. I've got a gold and biscuit. So this is the biscuit. I'll do that one next, kind of like a peach. And then the gold. The gold has a gold glitter in it too, a gold shimmer. That one's not a clear glitter. Okay, so biscuit. Yeah, to highlight with, absolutely. Biscuit is claim number 147. And I think D Rose has got that one. Yes, D Rose. And my last one is the gold. And it is claim number 137. And I think D Rose has got that one. Yes, D Rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my friends, for helping me clear out my craft room and allowing me to talk craft. I love it. You'd love to see what I keep? Maybe after all this is said and done, I'll do a craft room tour. Craft space tour. It won't be a room. It'll just be a space. Okay. So I am running low here for what I've pulled. I've got some vintage office supplies here now. I had these on the last sale. These are vintage Scotch Post-it notes in the 3x5 size in the package. If anybody's interested in those, they are $1, claim number 138. 3x5 yellow Post-its. These were from the vintage estate, or the estate home that we cleaned out last. And also from that house, I've got some Avery labels. These are 1 inch by 3 inch. There's 40 in the pack. This is $1, claim number 142. This is what I like swatched my Spectrum Noirs on, and then you can just punch it out and you've got your little sticker label. Avery labels. The number for Post-its was 138. You want my vintage Post-its? Thank you, Belinda. You got it. Romy and Michelle's high school reunion, they claim to invent the Post-it note. Oh, funny. Okay. And my last item is these packs of file folders. So these were from Michael's. There is 4 in here, but I don't think they're all shoes. If I remember correctly, they're different. Now they're the typical file folder size. People were altering file folders at one point, kind of like I did with my plastic one, and sending out Happy Mail like that. Let's see here. So we've got shoes, more shoes. Okay, so I lied. They're all shoes, but they have the polka dot on the inside as well. So you could, if you didn't want the glossy shoes, you could turn it the other way and use them just like that. And the inside isn't glossy. All right, so I've got 2 of these packs available, and they're going to be $1 each, and they are claim number 146. He was working on glue, and the Post-it note glue is temporary. Yeah, see, temporary glue, I'm telling you. Okay, well, that works out perfectly. Erin is getting one, and Angela is getting one. Thank you, ladies. Erin times 1, and Angela Serendipity Crafts times 1. Okay. Okay, so the last of the 2 items I'm just going to do as giveaways. These are just pieces of paper that say my list on them. Oh my goodness, that's blowing out. Pieces of paper with, there we go, my list. It's just a little packet of list papers. And if anybody is interested in these, I will toss them into your package for you. Just put the word list in the chat and they will come into your package. And Erin, I think it's you. And I know I've taken up 4 hours of your time, but I can do a recap on the few items that didn't sell. So you can let me know if you do want me to do that. And Erin, you are getting them. Recap? All right, I will. Okay, so my last giveaway is also from the old estate home, and it's one of those like pocket protector. You can put your pen in there and have the advertising flap would come over the shirt so you could still advertise the business. And it is a little pocket notebook. This reminds me of my dad. He always has pens in his pocket. And sometimes he even has a fork. He even has a fork in his pocket. Java Junkie, are you watching? Dad, he sometimes carries a fork in his. So for the first person who types in the word dad into the chat, I will toss this into your package. D Rose, you got it. The pocket protector notepad. Yeah, my dad, he's cute. He's 85. Oh, he's funny. Alrighty. Recap. So I'm going to go to the beginning here. And hopefully I'm not trying to resell something that I have someone has claimed already. You can keep me on my toes, folks. That would be great. Okay, so the first thing I have here is the vertical balsa box. So this is like the napkins can be decoupaged onto here. You can remove the little holder, and you can also remove the elastic because it's knotted in there. So you can undo it, take it out, do all your painting or decoupaging, whatever you want, and then reassemble the box. So it's super cute. And can you send shoe folders to Belle for me? Okay, sorry. We can split the pack of folders. Okay, yes, I will. Okay, Kate, I'm going to make the note to split the pack. Split shoe folders, Erin's shoe folders with Belle. Will do. Okay, so this one measures 4 inches by 2 3/4, and then the depth of it is 1.5. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, so $2 on this one, and it was claim number 1. If anybody is interested in that. Okay, and then I have some ornaments. These are clear plastic ornaments. They're from Walmart originally. They're just plastic baubles with quite a big the hole there. You could put whatever you wanted in there. I wanted to paint them and glitter them from the inside. Number 1 for that balsa box, that one that I just showed. So this is a 6-pack. Oops. This is the 6-pack of all clear Christmas ornaments, and they're just calling them medium ornaments. They don't have a size on them. It's kind of weird. And Belinda wants number 1. All right, gotcha. And this 6-pack of clear ornaments is $3, and it is claim number 5. And then this one, the reason I did them separately is because for some reason this one has one frosted bauble in it. The rest are clear, but they are the same size as the others. Belinda wants, oh, you want the clear ones. Okay, Belinda. So this one is also $3, but this one is frosted. It isn't clear. $3, claim number 6. And then the next up, I have this Halloween elastic ribbon. So this I was doing for $2, and Belinda wants the other pack. Thank you. Thank you. All right. There is a whole bunch of this. This is vintage elastic ribbon, but it is still got the good elastic to it. You can see it separating there. This is silver in between the colored triangles, and there's oodles of it here. So it is, the width of it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5/8. 5/8 of an inch. $2, and it is claim number 9. Okay, menu planning. So then I have this. This is just a little menu planning by Creative Year Journal Recollection, so Michael's. And it's just for planning out your menus. It can be used in your Creative Year Journal because it does fit in there, or you can just use it totally like a notebook. So menu planning, $1, claim number 19. Oh, thank you for coming in, Erin. Yes, yes, you're welcome, and thank you all. Yeah, so this was $1, claim number 19. Okay, the horizontal balsa box. So this one is the same size as that vertical one, except this one opens like so. So this one is also $2, and it's claim 21. Belinda for 21. Thank you. I'll get that aside for you. All right. Okay, the 3 glitter glues. I was doing $2 on the 3 of them. So we've got like a really hot pink, almost pushing red. This one is red and gold. And then this one is called Muse, but it's like a really dark purple. So $2 for the 3 of them, and they're claim number 62. Dee, did you claim those already? I see you now for them. I've got you for these, Dee. Thank you. All right. The candy cane luminaries. No. Oh, you want to see them again? Okay. You can read my mind. Yeah. So these are the candy cane luminary treat bags. But like I said, you could, because there's holes where the candy cane is, but you could put vellum inside to make it like a whole treat bag. Or any pattern paper would come through there as well. So they're just little red treat sacks, really. And I'm selling them together, 4 in each pack, $1 for the pair of them, and they're claim number 66. And then I have my painted wooden balsa wood box. I crackle painted it with burgundy underneath, and then the turquoise finish. And I clear coated it. So it is 6, I think it's 6 inches across. Yeah, 6 by 2.5 tall. And this was $2, claim number 67. Would you be able to bag the liquid things? Absolutely. Yes. Yes, I will. And the jingle stamp. This little jingle stamp is $1, claim number 90. And I have one of these jot stencils. This one is like feathers and different tiles almost. Number 90. Oh, the stamp. Alrighty, Belinda. Thank you. So this is new in its package for $1, and it is claim number 98. And then I have this My Favorite Things noisy stamp. Yes, 3 jingles. So this one is like the starburst, but they're calling it the confetti all around. And it measures, I think it was 4.5. Yes, 4.5 by 6. This is $1, claim number 99. And I also have this stencil left. This one is $2. It's 6 by 6 size by Cartabella, and it's the Houndstooth. Angela for 99. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Yes, $2. Claim number 101. 101 for that one. $2. Angela for 99. Yes, yes, I set that aside already. Okay. All right. Okay, and then there was the Spellbinders plate, this raspberry color plate, and I see Angela for 101. Thank you. I will get that together for you. So this was, it's the D plate. It's used for embossing folders, but it's like it's sturdy. Like you really can't hardly bend it. So it could be used for mixed media to put your products on, or all kinds of things. This is $3, claim number 115. And then I have this stencil pack. by Teresa Collins. There's 3 stencils in this pack. It's $5 for the pack. They measure 8 by 10, and those are the stencils you get. And this is oh, Georgia, you want the Spellbinders plate. Awesome. Okay, I get that aside for you. Thank you so much. This is $5, claim number 116 for the stencils. And I'll get this aside for you, Georgia. Yeah, $5, 116 on the stencil pack. And then there's this big die set. This is a box die. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Box die, but it has all kinds of different dies in it. You do need to use the box die. You need a big Shot Plus or one of the like, but you can use all of these other dies without the big one. And this was $10, claim number 129. And oh my goodness, you guys are just amazing. The last thing that didn't sell was the Avery package of labels. These are 3 by 5. No, they're 1 by 3. And they are $1, claim number 142. There we go. Another craft sale in the books. 4 hours. And Doria, I see you for the labels. Thank you so much. Yeah, so there's going to be more sales like this coming. I still do. I know it's unbelievable even to me. Thanks, Belle. Okay, I will when I go sit down and eat my lunch, I'm going to go check my Instagram and such. Sold out almost. Yes, you guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I still have more to come. It's unbelievable even to me. Thumbs up are greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. So this is where I do my destashes, because this is where Jason and I do our live sales. Although my craft channel, which is very neglected, is I Am Mama 24. And so I noticed while making my thumbnail that it is exactly 1 month since I did my last crafty stash. So it seems to be almost like a monthly thing that happens. So subscribe to both of my channels and click the notification so you know when this is happening. And yeah. Yes, it is never ending. So I will continue my craft room purge, and it's actually been fun. I can't say that this has been sad or anything. I really enjoy going through my stuff, talking about it, and having them get into the hands or someone who's going to use it. So thank you all so much. I'm going to get out of here, get a big cup of water, and thank you all so much. Have a great day. And we'll talk to you in the chats throughout the week. We will be back here with our vintage live sale this Saturday. It's a live sale Saturday. So we've been thrifting. We've been finding some great stuff for you, and it's going to be in this coming live sale. So hope to see you there. It's at 5 p.m. Eastern. And if you're in Saskatchewan, like me, that is 4 p.m. Central. And until then, everybody, bye-bye.